I am here. Hello. I am practically on time today. Only a minute late, by design, as I started the stream early. I had to wait till I was late, otherwise, what's the point, you know? Anyway, playing Valheim again, because it's Thursday, and that's my Thursday game. I just happened to play it yesterday as well, because I didn't feel like playing anything else. So, I'd like to finish getting Crom, obviously. However, the Mistlands base is currently under siege by goblins. And I don't want to go back there right now. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Hiya, Lemmy. Job on the first. Well done. You're not new, but hello regardless. Alright, put on your armor. I suppose I probably ought to give myself some real food here. I do have to go back and take back the Mistlands base. Forever new. Well, I mean, if you like. So, I need health food, obviously. But, do I want to use a serpent meat right now? Hey, Uni Bubbles, you're not new either, but hello regardless. I'm gonna have to drink fire potion. I don't think that's... Yeah, it didn't stay after doing things. Alright. Okay, time to go and fight some goblins. Or sorry, furlings? I'm gonna go fight some furlings. In the Mistlands. Hi. My favorite task. I guess it's better than the what's up, y'all, because that one's annoying. Yeah, they were bros, man. That's the one. Ugh. Okay. Don't destroy my base. I broke the code again? What? Did they despawn, or is that just like what it says when the mission ends? Oh, it just ends. Okay. Oh my god, a 2-star? Are you kidding me? Wasn't expecting a 2-star. Ow. I gotta kill it before it puts the shield back up. Ah, okay, maybe not. Ooh. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I might just, like, avoid getting hit, is what I was about to say, and then I got shot with a fireball because I forgot they're ranged. I'm just gonna leave, you know what? I'm just gonna leave. It's fine, you can have it again. Fighting a 2-star fulling is just, like, not cool. It's not okay. I can't even handle, like, the 1-stars. What item prevents me from teleporting? What did I pick up? 1 tin? Get out of here. I guess I'll just sit here until I recover my health, then I'll head back. I hate these events. Like, like they're kind of cool, but they always happen, like, at the worst times, and I'm never strong enough to fight them off. It's always, like, devastating. Like, it's not so bad for this base, or the Mistlands base, because it's underground and everything. They get to, like, destroy so much terrain to get in there. Not terrain, but, like, area. But, God. Even with, like, my armor fully upgraded, and 2 health food items, and, like, my best stamina food, I still get my butt whooped instantly, because they put shields on them. I don't know if there's, like, some trick to fighting that boss or what, but considering the one time I actually, like, beat it properly, I've cheesed it with a doorway that I couldn't get into. I'm not sure I know how to fight it. Alright. Back out we go. Oh, they broke my door down. Come on now. I need to try and keep my distance on this one. Oh, good. It's strong. It's not resisting the bolts. Come on. Attack me. Come towards me, please. I don't want to miss. There you go. Okay, so they're just like hanging out on the sword for some reason. Honestly, as long as they keep their distance, I should be fine. The Arbalist is strong. It's also nighttime, which is a shame. Probably should have went for the little guy on top. Not sure if it makes a difference. Oh yeah, black metal. I don't know if I need any more of that, but I'm happy to take it. Hey bird, how you doing? Ow. I'm fighting off the horde from last night. Using the Arbalist because I don't want to fight it fairly. It works out pretty well. You alright? That's good. Anything exciting going on? Any meetings? Any exciting meetings? Now. It's good to raise my crossbow skill. It's always fun. I'm pretty sure there's another fulling somewhere around here that just ran off somewhere. I'm assuming hunting rabbits. But I'm gonna have to find them so they don't destroy my base when I'm not looking. I should probably also make an effort to try to hit one of the faces to do more damage, if that does a thing that matters. Work starts in 2 hours. Oh. Well, in that case. Welcome. Hello, Zill. Yeah, I can actually kill you. I don't think I need to worry about your friend. This part's, I say easy, but it's not exactly what I mean. It's just easier than dealing with the actual, like, two of them together. Did they destroy my plants? I planted some mushrooms over here. I really hope they didn't break them when they were hanging out. They sure did, huh? Did I plant mushrooms? I don't think I did, actually. I think I kept it to the other place. Alright, where's my hammer at? Give me back my door, please. A lovely door. But, I'm an hour early for you at the moment because of oh yeah, that's the daylight savings time. No week it's back to normal? Alright, cool. Yeah, I just forget that's a thing. I wish it didn't exist, truthfully. I understand there either is a reason or there was a reason for it. Why is that taking damage? Why is that taking damage? But I hate daylight savings. I think it's silly. No, no, don't go to sleep. No, 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 I didn't put anything in the oven. Ah, well. Late now. You like it? Really? I mean, I guess it's kind of annoying having it be, like, super dark or something, but... No. Really matter. It just feels kind of annoying having to remember to the time changes all the time. Oh right, there's no coal here. Alright. Well, shoot. I mean there's 20 coal, but that's it. I can go and kill a bunch of the, Certlings. They're hanging out. That'll give me some pretty quick coal. stops existing, it'll be country by country. Yeah. Sun burns through your window before 4 a.m. in the summer. If it doesn't have it, ugh. Well, I guess that's annoying, but I don't know. I feel like I'm sure there's plenty of reasons for it to exist and plenty for it not to exist. I don't know. I have my opinions are obviously just like my own, but I hate daylight savings. It's a minor inconvenience, and I hate minor inconveniences. Major inconveniences you do something about. Minor inconveniences you ignore and pretend nothing's wrong. And it just eats away at you forever until you're too annoyed to stop talking about it constantly. Hey, Opatad, how you doing? You're not new, but hello. However, they left it on daylight savings time? I don't know when daylight savings time is on and off. Like, I don't know when it's on or when it's off. I just know that spring is forward and fall is back. Like, I don't know which one's on or off. We don't call it on or off. Say forward or back. I'm sure I could realize or learn which one's the original time it's meant to be, but I don't know. Or we could split the difference and set every clock in the world like half an hour in between, you know? Like, set all clocks 30 minutes back, and you never have to worry about daylight savings time, because you're always, you know, halfway between both of them. Oops, I meant to go this way. Which one is the portal? Ashlands, there it is. Daylight savings time makes more sense the further away from the equator you live. Yeah, I guess, but I don't know. I live fairly far from the equator, and I think it's fine if it wasn't a thing to begin with. Oh, Sirtlings, I'm going to practice my archery on you. Also called summertime in German, so it's easy to remember for you. Oh, I guess that makes sense. She has a shotgun. You can also use it for real slick jukes by like shooting one way or the other to dodge out of the way of the fireballs. That one's like glowing white. Is that just the sun, or is that like? That's not even a Surtling. That's just the fire rock being fiery. Have I picked up the fire rocks since making the new? Oh no, I couldn't forge it into anything if I wanted. Well, I guess I could. I have to sail it back from the Queenland though. Which I guess I could do. There's no reason for me to keep my boat here. It's literally only here for to arrive here and to make sure I can get back to the Ashlands if something went wrong, but the Ashlands are like, how did I hit the floor there? Oh yeah, I forgot I need to jump to use this thing. It doesn't hit the ground when I'm aiming at things that are too close. Yeah, with the Queenland being connected to the Ashland via land bridge right here, I don't have to worry about my boat anymore. I live closer to than you. Yeah, I mean that's true, I suppose. I mean, you're free to like daylight savings time. I'm not gonna judge you too harshly for it, but just know that I despise it. Once again, minor inconveniences bother me more than anything else. Something that just shouldn't bother me bothers me a lot. Especially if it's like an inevitability of life that you just can't avoid. That bugs me more. A good one is like, it's like having to... I don't want to say that because I know what'll happen if I do. And I can't because I used mouthwash. Oh wait, I'm out of bolts. No. My bolts. I didn't realize I used that many. Wow. First, and not all clocks did the changes automatically. Yeah, I remember that. I just ignored it. Just show up to everything late or early. Fine. It's a good excuse. Oh, sorry, I didn't know it was daylight savings time again. Whoops, my mistake. Like, oh, it's okay, don't let it happen again. It's like, alright. Your car clock is still on daylight savings time? Really? Well, suppose you better fix it, huh? Unless you just remember that all the time, in which case it wouldn't really be an issue. How much coal do I have? Only one stack. I would like more than that, but I don't see any more Surtlings around, so I suppose I ought to make my way back and then come here another day. Maybe I'll actually teleport to the Queensland portal and sail back with all the burning stone that I've got and see if I can't forge it into something and see what it turns into. Because maybe I can get some armor. Don't shoot fireballs at me. I'll start blocking them. Fix it now a week before it's active again. Yeah, why not? I mean, it doesn't... I mean, there's no reason not to, right? May as well, that way you can be accurate for a week. What if you're late to something, you know? Or early, or whatever daylight savings time it is. If it's one way or the other, I don't know. It's one of those two things. They're late or early. Put those away. I once again can't be bothered to remember which one's which. Alright, I'm gonna bring this over there. I think I need more wood. No, I have some wood over there. Do I? I should probably bring some more wood. I have an infinite supply of wood over here. I don't have an infinite supply of wood elsewhere. And I would like to make sure I have enough resources to light the fire in there as well, because it's all put out. How's my boar? Are you tame now? Oh, you are tame. Good. You get to hang out with your lovely friends and not kill them. Finally. Every one of my fires is running out of wood. Ugh. Oh wait, I love that I just put those heads away. I could have easily just done it here. Alright, give me some of this, please. Thank you. So my goals for the day are to do the Queenland bug hole that I avoided yesterday, right? Here. I think this is the one that I went to. Either there or here. One of these two. Probably this one because it's further out. Or it might be down here. I might not have marked it. But there was a bug nest that I ran into, grabbed a core out of, and then ran out of immediately. And I want to go do that sometime today. After I finish Crom, of course. Feathers, please. Use your car once a week on average? Ah, I see. Have I built the refinery again? Yeah. Well, no. No, I haven't. I mean, this one, right? No, I don't have enough. I don't have enough cores to do anything with this. I could build it again, but it wouldn't do anything for me. I didn't use it. I didn't put sap and mushrooms in it, if that's what you're asking. I could grab some mushrooms real quick, I guess. Did I leave the... I think I might have done. I don't want to go to like a million bug holes to try and get all of them, you know? I'm gonna get some of them for sure, but I don't want to... I don't know if I'll be able to get 5 more somehow. Of course I didn't. Alright, that's a shame. I'll have to go find the chest that has my cultivator in it. I thought I would have left it here, but I guess not. I had enough cores to build the one or the other. I made the forge instead of the refinery. Been a long day. Sorry to hear that. If you're tired, you should probably go to sleep. Not that I don't always say that, of course, but I mean it. It's good to get your sleeps in when you can. Okay, give me that. Need my bones and my chitin. Okay, I'm gonna make bone bolts, I guess. Well, I guess I can't make that many carapace bolts too. I'll make 100 carapace bolts, and then I'll go back and grab some bones, because I didn't have enough. I thought wait, did I bring a second stack? I swear I brought a second stack of bones. I did. Hydrate. I know I can't hydrate. That's why I didn't mention that I hate drinking water, and I think it's an annoying inevitability of life when I was ranting about daylight savings time. I find drinking water to be a minor inconvenience, and I really hate doing it. So I wasn't going to mention it, because I can't drink water for another, like, 10 minutes. I used mouthwash. I have to wait 30 minutes after using mouthwash before I drink. Yeah. It happened yesterday, too. I used mouthwash and then I got a redeem to hydrate and I couldn't. Oh, was it yesterday or the day before? It was one of the days, anyway. I gotta wait. Anyhow. Unfortunately. Heard the rabbit go squeak. Okay, now let's see. I've got my bone bolts equipped. I need to go get some more stamina food because I'll run out soon. You gotta drink water, you should do that? Yes. You had it prepared. You had a drown prepared. But I denied you the water drink. Don't worry. You can catch me off guard for sure in a few minutes when I actually have to drink water to honor the redeem. Won't be long now. Okay, I think I just need to grab the cultivator and then replant everything. I don't have any space for that. It's weird. Oh, I do have mage caps. I thought I cooked all those. All right, good. I have those. I need to harvest some onions, don't I? I only have 3 here. Do I have any onion soup lying around? Yes, good. Split this in half. There you go. Oh, do I want to use the chicken for this? This feels a bit excessive. I'm just wandering right now. I'm going to... Pop. Replant my veggies. At the Queensland base. I'd initially intended to harvest the mage caps here, but turns out I didn't because I had a bunch sitting stashed away. It'd help if I equipped the cultivator. Go away, rabbits. You can't have these. These are magic mushrooms. They're for me. Not you. Oh yeah, I need to sail my boat away from here now too. Hopefully the gyal that greeted me isn't here again. Got enough help. Fire rocks in here? It sure is. Alright. I'm gonna get out of here. In the middle of the night. Gonna go pass out? Julio, take care. Sleep well. Thanks for popping in. I'm glad the wind is in the direction I intend to go. Away, boat! Eventually. Okay. So I have two portals over here, so I don't have to worry about if... I doubt they're both going to get destroyed. Like, there's the Ashlands, there's the Queenlands. The portals are really close together, and there's a land bridge connecting them. So I should be fine. I actually need to go north for a while, because that's where my base is, right here. I'm going to dock there again, because I don't mind running the course, and I don't want to have my boat get destroyed by bugs. So I gotta be careful. I'm pretty close to the edge of the world. I don't think I'll accidentally fly off the edge. I'm like right there I might, but I think I'll be alright now. Hello, island. Island friend who I didn't notice. I do have an emergency portal in my ship, yeah. Oh boy, you have eyes, huh? That's terrifying, but I'm glad I never noticed before. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. I'm 5 fine wood short. Pretend you didn't see that. Yes, of course I do. Why wouldn't I? God, you know, it's amazing how close this game was to just not being a series because of the water. Like, as much as I enjoy the game, the water still makes me so uncomfortable, and it's a big part of the game. Like, the amount of nerves I had to deal with sailing on the water is so ridiculous. And like I said, if I had seen that those islands had glowing eyes, I would not have been okay. The fact that I thought they were an island the first time I landed on one, and then they sunk underwater, helped me to, like, be okay with the fact they're a living creature. But had I seen their eyes without trying to get on it and mine it first, I would have stopped playing. I know it. I would have immediately stopped. Even the sea serpents, like, made me want to stop pretty early on. Almost impressed. Almost. Look, sometimes someday, look, I'll remember to bring a portal along with me sometimes. I usually do, in honesty. When I went to, like, look at... I had, like, 2 boats stacked next to each other, and both of them had portal materials on it. And I just, like, took some off of one of them and used it for something else somewhere and just forgot to, like, put it back on. You know, it doesn't mean much, but I did have 2 boats with portal materials on it. Like, enough for 2 portals. At one point. Not now, of course, but... You know, that's neither here nor there at this stage. I'm gonna put on the Wisp, even though I don't think I'll need it. Okay, so the A-tier refinery, as far as I understand it, requires me to put in mushrooms and sap, at least. I could try to make it instead of using the forge piece. I could try to make the refinery and see if I get any new resources from that I might need to know about, purely because it was mentioned in chat. I really don't like that. Like, I don't know if that's the moon or what. I think it's my Wisp that causes that weird glowing right there in the distance. I hate that glowing. Makes me, again, it makes me uncomfortable. If I unequip the Wisp, what happens? Yeah, it just goes away. It is the Wisp. You had 3 chests next to your portal building. Refilled with excat materials for portals. Parts and boats. Made it very easy to grab what you needed. Yeah, I do want to prepare. I just don't. That's all it is. I want to prepare. I just, like, don't. It would require me to make a new chest and put it in, like, in the portal room, or take the stuff out of the chest that's down there now and then make the materials for the portal room. And that would require me to chop down trees and smelt some ore. Ugh, can you imagine? Playing the game? Ugh. But no, it's probably a good idea to do that. I've slowly been, like, making things more convenient for myself. Like, a little bit here and there. But not, like, greatly, so. Why did I have to get foggy when I'm getting close to where I want to be? I'm not even going to the Mistlands. I don't know why I put that Wisp on. Gonna run aground because I don't know where I am. Oh, there's my other boat. Oh, wow. Wow, look at the precision. Look at that, wow. I landed right on my workbench. Hold on, sorry, that was embarrassing. Just stand there for a second, thank you. Oh, hi, how you doing? Where'd you come from? That was rude. Do you know that you're weak to piercing? It's incredibly inconvenient for you. You can have your gold and flesh. I don't want it. You make it daytime before I make a journey with the ores, just because I don't want to get ambushed by anything. while I make my way through the mists. I probably ought to check on the ore as well, because it's probably finished smelting. I can probably start another batch. Although, maybe not, because I don't have any coal. So I wonder if I have any coal anywhere else. I took it out of there. I'm gonna check the forge. My house is so dark because all of my lights have gone out. Alright. World save. Why? Alright. So the wood in here doesn't exist. Does it take regular wood? It does, okay. I was hoping it would take regular wood and not core, but I wasn't sure. Actually, I guess I was hoping it took core wood. I don't want this. I have so much core wood that I'm just not using for anything. I have to go on a tree chopping journey here in a sec. I'm gonna be officially out of wood here. Make me coal. Okay. Time to go make some coal. Coal? Make some wood. Wood? No. Chop down some wood to get some wood to make coal. Today's a scatterbrain day. I'm just doing all sorts of things all at once because I can't be bothered to plan ahead today. Alright. Scoot in. Grab that. Day. Don't you cap on me. Usually I'm very good at doing exactly what I need to do when I need to do it. Maybe. Am I lying? That might be a lie. I feel like I'm using the Arbalist a bit, a bit too frivolously. Like, the materials to make the bolts aren't very expensive, but I probably don't need to use it for every enemy I come across. I do need to train up that skill. There, now I have fine wood, I can make a portal if I need to. I think my major gripe with the Arbalist, which I've already mentioned before, is you need to load it when you take it out. And you can't put it away loaded. Like, it makes sense, but it is annoying. That, like, if I want to shoot it, I have to spend about, like, 3 seconds or something like that, readying it up. I don't mind the reload, I just don't like that I can't fire it immediately when I take it out. I hope they release the Ashlands soon. Watching me play always makes you want to play Valheim again. Yeah, if they release the Ashlands, I'll be happy to add it to the playthrough, but I don't know when they intend to release it. I'll keep the save file and keep it installed, I guess. I probably got like another month or so at least of the game before I stop playing it, I would guess. I have to kill the queen, and then if the queen drops anything, you know, that might allow me to make some more cool stuff. And then after that, it'll probably be on to the next game. So it's at least a month away. But who knows? Longer. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing this again sometime. After I'm done with it. If they release an update or something. Yeah, I get you. I feel that way a lot. Like, my friend recently, because Dragon's Dogma 2 was coming out, they started playing Dragon's Dogma. And, like, it makes me want to play Dragon's Dogma so bad. Because that's a game I wanted to play on stream. At some point. And then, because I didn't even know Dragon's Dogma 2 was being released. Like, I didn't even know it was coming out. And so I wanted to play that eventually. And then my friend's just, like, playing it. Like, in anticipation for the second one. And I'm like, oh man, it has awful reviews on Steam. Apparently it's performance issues. Apparently people are mad because it's like pure CPU, and it's like not a lot of people's PCs aren't good enough to handle it. But maybe it's too hard. I don't know. That's the only thing I've heard about is that it has bad performance. But who knows? Maybe there's something else. I did have a friend tell me that you couldn't change your character's appearance in-game. Which I guess you couldn't do in the first game either, maybe. You had to pay, like, an item for that. But they did it in Monster Hunter, and nobody really cared about it. So I don't really know if that's part of the reason. But the game literally just released, so I can't imagine people having actual reviews that, like, aren't just... I don't know, reactionary, I guess. But it's sad to hear that that's the way it's been. It'll have to, since it, I mean, like, I guess you have people who had early access to it, might be different. Ashlands is supposed to be released the first half of 2024, which is probably late June. All right, well, I guess I can, like I said, I can plan to come back to it, no problem. I like the game. I have no reason not to. I'm enjoying my time with it, even though I've been playing it for like 150 hours or something. I'm still having a good time. So I would be happy to play it again when the Ashlands updates. I imagine I'll be done with this current escapade in the game. Like I said, by about sometime next month. But... that's only an estimate, because I don't know how hard it's going to be to kill the queen, and I don't know how hard it's going to be to get materials to upgrade. Also, I worry about talking about, like, stopping playing a game while playing a game will make people think that I'm tired of it, and I want to be clear that that's not the case. Oh. Roll works too. What I am getting tired of is being attacked at my base every couple of days. Like, that's annoying. I want my base to be a safe place where I don't have to worry about everything getting destroyed. And I know I have the potential to prevent that with walls and defenses, but... what? Why would I use those? You're about to type that? Yeah. Oh, speaking of typing something, here, let me get my hydrate in, because it's been long enough. You ready? Ready? Comes. I'm going real slow for you. Didn't even try to drown me. What the heck? I made that take like 15 seconds. I was waiting for it. Dang. Not when I'm expecting it. Ah, I see. The secret is that I'm always expecting it. Don't do another hydrate. I just drank a bunch. Alright. I'm gonna have to take a break halfway through the stream. Anyway, at some point in the future, I also intend. This is like, I don't know how. I don't know if I'm gonna stream forever, because it's a hobby, and if it ever becomes like a time period, if I ever like have to like, you know, do something that would require me to not do this at this time, whatever. But for now, it's indefinite that I intend to stream. Eventually, in some far off time frame, I anticipate playing Dragon's Dogma, the first one, on stream, but I don't know when that's going to be, because I have so many games already pre-planned, which is like a nightmare that I kind of wish I didn't do. It was mostly to avoid stress to pre-plan all the games I wanted to play, but now, like, I wish I hadn't have done that, because there's so many games I want to, like, play, and I'm sure my whims will change before I get to them. And I know it's my stream, I can do whatever I want, but I want to do everything. That's the problem. If I had, like, a larger group to, like, do polls with, I would do that. Be like, what game should I play next? You know, but since I'm kind of happy to have my lovely viewers be passive and not participate in chat or something along the lines of polling, for the sake of maintaining the laziness clause chat. I don't do those. You know. There was that one time I had spun a wheel. That was fun. I'll never do that again. Probably. The only games that I don't have planned out right now are the tactical ones, because Gloomhaven's meant to last so long. But as soon as that game is over, I don't have anything planned. I don't know which game to go with. I was thinking about doing like an Oxygen Not Included or like a Timberborn. But I worry that those are the kind of games that I'd have to do on a stream where I am like relaxing, because I wouldn't have anything to talk about. With a game like this, I can, like, you know, narrate what I'm doing. Be like, okay, I'm gonna go do this, this, and this, and I'm gonna chop down some trees. And then I'll be like, oh man, that wood rolled away, haha. You know, that sort of thing. But in a game where I'm in complete control over everything happening at all times, it's a bit difficult. So, like, in a city builder, I wouldn't have much to say, because I'd be building and then waiting for a while to see what has changed. And it'd be long periods of nothing and then something. So, I'm still hesitant to do those kinds of games. RimWorld was a good example of one that I think is okay, because in RimWorld there's random events that occur. I can react to those. But if I was playing with The Sims, I'm worried I have a similar problem, because even though I love The Sims, it's mostly just, you know, things happen, and then they don't happen for a long time, while you wait and watch your sim wander around. But who knows? Maybe one day I'll do a Sims stream. I also do really want to play Disco Elysium on stream. That's one I mentioned a long time ago. But that game's like very serious in tone, and I'm not sure how I would fit it in. Because most of my streams tend to I try to avoid any sort of serious conflict and things. It doesn't always work. Sometimes something comes up, but usually it's fine. But that game is like so well received and so good that it would feel bad not to share the experience, you know? Whee! And of course, I could always just like sprinkle in like art streams here and then if I have no idea what I want to do or when I want to do it. Like those are always fun. They don't get too many views, but they're fun. And drawing with my left hand always helps me to improve. If anything happens to my right hand, I'm screwed, so it's nice to improve on the left hand as well. Like the my Be Right Back screen that I think is quite well done. Oh man. That was all done left-handed, along with, you know, all my assets, of course, and all my emotes and stuff. But, watch out. Ah, don't hurt my cart. No. Anyway, I think that was all well done. That was my left hand, and it's improved steadily. Like, if you have the guts and the patience to watch the first art stream I ever did, you can see how much my art has improved with my left hand. And it's like, it's pretty good, honestly. Like it's a good progression considering I never draw with my left hand outside of the streams I was doing. Well, and of course making the emotes in my own time, which I just shot my own cart. Okay, it shoots too low. I guess that's one of the other downsides of the Arbalest, is it shoots really low down. Put that away. Run faster. Stop throwing rocks at my cart. Alright, what? Yeah, there's still like tons of games on my list of games I want to play that I have not put on to the games I want to play section at the bottom in the about section. Still a lot of games I intend to play on stream at some point. But that also, the problem with streaming games is like, because I've wanted to stream games for years and just never got around to it, never had the confidence or whatever to try, I've gotten to a point where like I have so many games that I just own that I haven't ever played because I wanted to stream them at some point in my life. And I couldn't tell you what those games are because there's just way too many of them. But now that I'm streaming, I can finally play those games. The problem is, I don't know if those... Like, I'm intentionally avoiding certain games that I don't think would do well as a stream. And again, I can't really think of any of those individually. They're games that I think, like, I either wouldn't be able to talk over. I go to this one a lot, but, like, a good example of that was, when I played Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Like, a game I'd looked forward to for a long time, and I really enjoyed... and reminded me of like Jet Set Radio, you know, that's the inspiration behind it, which is another game I really liked and I was super excited about. I don't know how to talk during that. I didn't know what to say, didn't know what to do. It was just me sitting in silence, listening to the music and playing the game, which just didn't quite feel like the vibe I want to go for. Like, I'm glad it was like fun, like, and relaxing and had good music to like, you know, jive to, but I didn't like being in silence the whole time. It made me feel very uncomfortable. Music is great in that game, though. Yeah, I know, but like, I'm one of those, like, it feels really weird to classify myself as a streamer now, but I guess I've been streaming for almost a year, so I guess it's fine to call myself a streamer. I'm one of those streamers who just wants to talk constantly. I like talking, I want to talk. If I'm not talking, it feels weird, and I don't like it. So, in a game where I have to like listen to music or something, or you know, gotta be quiet for like lots of long dialogue sections, stuff like that, I have a hard time like thinking it's good. I don't want to do those games very much because I don't know if I would feel right playing them when I'm not actually talking. Is that also true in real life? Depends, I guess, with the company. Like, who I'm speaking to. I do speak a lot, generally. Depends. If I'm more comfortable with people, it's easier, of course. It's less likely, I suppose, because I do have social anxiety. It's not as bad as it used to be. It's a lot better now, but it still exists. So... I think that it's probably true. I just need to, like, be in the right environment. 'Cause I'm not gonna, like, talk to a random stranger on the bus or something, you know. But, like, if I'm at, like, at the library, or if I go to, like, a game store or something. I say games, I mean, like a hobby shop. I don't know why I said games specifically. If I go to, like, a hobby shop, then I want to, I'll want to talk to the people there, obviously. And it all depends on if I have anything to say, right? If people are playing, like, a game I've never heard of, I won't be able to participate in conversation. And I'm not about to, like, interrupt their conversation to speak over them to talk about a game that I like because they're playing a game I don't know anything about. So, depends. Also, I'm very cautious about interrupting people, and I always try to let people speak instead of me if they want to or have something to say. So there's that as well to take into account, I guess. I don't know. But no, I'm pretty. I think I'm fairly talkative generally. Yes, but with sensible limits. Yeah. There you go. I mean, that's just it. Okay, I'm gonna have to destroy this thing and find a place to build a giant thing. Somehow. Just because I want to see what it does. What was it that I needed? Oh, my inventory, what? Oh, yeah, of course. It was... crafting... 20 black marble, 5 black metal. Okay. Metal, marble... I don't think I have enough marble. I need 3 more. Did I make something with marble? I swear I had enough to make that before. What did I make with marble that took away my... Oh, this thing, the black forge cooler. There was more black marble dotted around somewhere in here that I could destroy and take. Back there. Give me your black marble. Oh, I can't actually... I can't actually reach that. It's not even marble. No, that's just a wall missing. I already took that marble. Crap. Well, I guess I can go mine some. I didn't intend to, but I may as well. Let me put this back down so I can not worry about it. No, I put it down weird. Okay. Now put everything I don't need to carry in here for now. Take that back, put those in here instead. Oh, no, never mind. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go back and grab the hot metal and move it. That's something I need to do that I keep forgetting about or getting distracted from. Anyway, to digress, this is something I talk about fairly often, so it's probably going to sound like a broken record, but there are games that I'm just too nervous to play on stream because I worry I wouldn't be able to talk during them. And, like, that's a lot of games. Just either I'll run out of stuff. Like, with the games like American Truck Simulator and Power Wash Simulator, part of the reason I don't just play those whenever is because I don't have much to say. Nothing happens in life that I can talk about. Like, you know? Like, I've got a fairly boring surrounding area, and the stuff that does happen is usually not interesting or is, like, kind of the wrong vibe to talk about. Lorem ipsum it. I don't know what that means. You think I speak Latin? That just mean make up stuff? Or like just nonsense my way through it? Do that anyway. But for real though, like it's just like I do like those games a lot, but I just don't have much to say. Nothing goes on. I can talk about my past, but I have to be very careful, I guess. Not careful, because that makes it, that implies that I've done something wrong. But like, I have to decide what's like appropriate to talk about. And since my job, the thing I do to make money is dicey at best. I can't really talk about that. And a lot of the stuff I work on is like, you know, not worth talking about anyway. Like, oh, I did this thing that I've done a dozen times before and people pay me to do. Wow. Oh, thanks. Kindler, I think that is. It's either kind-a-lure or Kindler. Or kind-a-lure. Anyway, thank you for the follow. That's kind. But yeah, so it's one of those things. It's like a... How do you make the... How do you make big healing potion? Blood clot and honey, okay. It's not that I can't talk about it most of the time, but it's like one of those things I have to make an effort to like redact some information from. And sometimes it's under NDA, but that's very rare. Because most people don't care about it. Ooh, NDA fancy. Yeah, it's mostly just like if people intend, because I'm officially, I think my title is like character illustrator or character design illustrator or something like that. I don't remember what I put on my taxes. Something like that anyway. So like people come to me for, you know, illustrations of their characters, or they come with me with ideas to create characters. And sometimes, like, they intend to make, like, a comic or something with those characters, but they need, like... They have, like, an idea, but they don't know how to start it. And so I'll be like, okay, well, I can kind of help. And they'll be like, all right, don't tell anybody. I'm like, okay. Like, so... One of those things. Which I guess is, like, it's so I get, like, NDA'd on some stuff, but that's very rare. It's usually not a big deal. That sort of thing. That would imply, like, I'm particularly famous and people want my work, but that is untrue. Well, I guess people do want my work, but I'm not famous. So I can't talk about that most of the time because it's just, like, not an appropriate subject to talk about. I'm a not safe for work artist for the most part, and that stuff is not safe for work. And I can't talk about it because it'll breach terms of service. What? How'd that happen? One of my roof panels is damaged somehow. Did I like... Oh, I probably shot a bolt over here and missed and hit it. So, yeah, with the long streams where I have, like, nothing to engage with, like American Truck Simulator or Power Wash Simulator, I have to do those very, very rarely. Meaning like once a week, because I just don't have enough to talk about to fill that time. Okay, I'm bringing this over to the other place. I'm gonna go to the mists and drop those off, and then I'm gonna go to the Halders or whatever the merchant's name is, and pick up my hot metal and see what it turns into. I'm gonna guess it's nothing, because the game is unfinished. Oh, that's where my potions are. I was wondering where I put those. I knew I had more, I just didn't know where they were. Oh, damn it. I also need to get more marble. Preventing you from teleporting. Ooh, hello. here I was about to leave my lovely home without restarting my furnaces. Can you imagine such a thing? That one still had stuff in it. Alright, give me all that good stuff, please. Oh, no. I just heard a fire engine turn on their alarms at 1 a.m. There must be an actual fire. Wacky. Hasn't happened in a long time. Okay. So now we're going back to the shop, and then I'm gonna carry all those good stuffs through the forest. I don't need the wisp for this. I need to be able to carry the hot stuff. I'm gonna be so sad when it doesn't actually make anything. Like, because I know the Ashlands doesn't have anything, I'm positive this isn't going to make anything. But I just need to know, you know? I missed, darn. Ooh. Ooh, wow, I can carry all of it. Quite surprised by that, honestly. It's quite heavy. I thought I didn't think I'd be able to carry it. I kind of want that gold as well. I don't want these. Get out of here. And now we run. I didn't gather very much of that stuff just because I don't know if it's useful. If it is useful, I'm not terribly far away, so I can gather more and bring it back, but... you know. No way to know that until I make something out of it. I'm assuming the blast furnace will use it, and if that doesn't work, then it's going to be the Aether Smeltery or whatever. And, that'll be it. Which means I have to build it, which means I have to go gather some more black marble. I definitely made it before. I thought I had more black marble than I did, because I did go mining for it, but I just don't know where it all went. Surely I had more than just enough for 2 structures and a little bit of wall. I didn't use it for anything. Speaking of using it, I need to take the stone from my mining escapade. And turn that into stuff that I can use. Walls, sorry. I don't know why. I don't know why I couldn't think of the words I wanted there. I need to make walls, but I keep hesitating or putting it off, I guess. Like, that base gets attacked a lot because I'm hanging out there a lot recently. It's getting kind of annoying constantly having to defend it. Oh, wow, yeah, I forgot that I couldn't get this up the hill. No, you stay there. I'll be back. Maybe, eventually. I'll never need that much copper. Actually, what do you need to make this? Iron. And iron. Damn. Iron. I was hoping it was going to be bronze. Reckon that was a bug? Sounded like a bug. I haven't gotten attacked yet, so it's hard to say for sure. Missed. I probably should make an effort to kill those rabbits, just so I can get some meat. I don't want to kill that one, though. That's my white rabbit. That one's been around forever. That one's literally been around since I made this base. It just has never died to anything. It's my secret white rabbit. A special white rabbit. It's my lucky charm. Or the harbinger of my demise. I haven't decided. That was bad, miss. Don't attack me. Thank you. Such kind bugs, not attacking me when I ask. Alright, blast furnace, you know the deal. Enjoy the flammable ore and see what you make out of it. I'm gonna guess a flammable ingot. Do I have the resources to make another one of those stone benches? I can't remember what it looks like. This. 2 iron, yeah, I do. 2 iron and some wood. Did I... Oh, whoops. I misjudged how much I needed. Misjudged, as if I looked to begin with. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put this out here. Purely so I can put this next to it. Somewhere. Anywhere. There you go. Okay, here we go. What everybody's been waiting for. I'm gonna start building a wall. Everybody's been waiting for me to build a wall. Yeah, haven't they? I mean, if not, I can stop. I don't want the wall. Ruins my view. Some kind of defense, at least. Hey, look, flame metal ore. I bet it does nothing. Yep. I knew it wouldn't do anything, and it still hurts me. On the inside. Or maybe I just haven't discovered what I need for it, you know? Maybe it does do something, and I just don't know it yet. I haven't discovered it. Okay, this isn't gonna be like, I'm not gonna build a tall wall yet. I'll get around to it when I bring the big cart up. I just need to get the semblance of a wall to exist before I do anything else. There's one back. I need to put one back there too. Although back there, I could probably wall it off in 2 different spots instead of like making a big wall across. I could probably put it like right there, because I'm pretty sure both of those are like sections I can wall off. Either way, it's going to take a lot of stone. I don't even have a door here either. I should probably make a door, huh? How much does a iron gate take? 4. Alright. I probably have that. Damn it, ore. never mind. It's time. Where is the wizard that killed my father? What am I fighting for? Oops. I need that one. Crom. I've made Crom. I am now Krimzonmoon. Ah, it's beautiful and shiny. And deadly. And now I have to use it in combat. It's definitely not going to go badly, after I'm so used to using a shield. I guess I can put my shield away for now. I'll hold on to these just in case. What does it require to upgrade now, if I want to upgrade it in the future? Just a lot of the same. It's a lot more than I expected. That's for true. So this is a two-handed sword. Does that level up differently than a regular sword? Like a regular one-handed sword? It's just sword, right? Got that. Oop. Find any stone that I've left behind in here. No, there's none. Okay, then. No idea. Alright. Well, if I find something to kill with it, I'll kill it with it. There's a big stab. Do more than one? No, big stab. If I block and stab, same thing. Oh, it's got a cool attack pattern. Don't think you ever used Crom? How could you not use Crom? Crom answers no prayers. Oh, I forgot. I'm not close enough. I forgot to grab my iron out to put the wall in. You haven't used Crom either? Really? I'm a first. How exciting. Used the 2 daggers and they were pretty cool. I was considering trying those as well. Because they looked cool. That's not how you're meant to be put up there. I ran out of stone. Your bestie used Crom? Hope it was good. Took a long time to get the materials to make it, so I hope it's real good. Also, it's a kind of a, like, this isn't like a big just like gripe I have. I wish you could break down the stuff that you made so I didn't have to waste all this like all of my armor, like my iron armor and my like silver armor and stuff that I just have that I just am never going to use again. I mean, unless like there's an emergency, of course. I wish I could break them down. I had the silver sword before. Yeah, I have the silver sword right here. Where are you? Fight me! Anything! Anyone! Fight me! Do you fear Crom, the mighty sword of legend? I'll make up more if you fight me. Crom should be a nice upgrade. You kind of skipped a tier again with that. Yeah, I did just skip the black metal stuff, didn't I? But because it's a two-handed sword, I don't know how good it'll be. Because it does an okay amount of, like, block and stuff. Like, where is it? Block armor 52 versus my shield, which is 84, but this has a 1.5 parry bonus, and this has a 2.0 parry bonus, which means, like, this does, you know, 100 block, and this one does 112, something like that. I don't know the exact numbers. I can't be bothered to do math. But I think the block force is the same. No, this one's 50 instead of 55, but, like, it seems, like, generally around the same as far as blocking goes if I parry, which I usually try to do anyway. Yeah, are even the Grey Dwarves afraid of storms or something? What's going on here? So can I see the purple lightning if I'm not in the biome? No. Darn. Well, I guess I'll just go back to my base. Bring some of my, stone with me. There you go. Waiting to get ambushed by like 5 bugs as soon as I walk into the Mistlands. I really want some new armor, too. I haven't had new armor in a long time. Because there's no black metal armor. This is the black metal armor. The black metal tier. It's good, but I'd like more. Oop. Missed the turn. There's a reason I put dots on the map. I thought I heard scuttling behind me. Hello, rabbit. Can you be tamed? Probably not, right? I don't know. It's kind of funny that, like, now that I want something to spawn, nothing's coming. Why am I hurting that from standing on it? I never tried to stand on it before, so I never realized that was the thing. It just feels really weird. I'll get to use Crom one of these days. It'll save on a lot of weight, too, if I can get rid of the shield. Can I attach that to you from there, please? Yes. I want it to be tall enough that the bugs probably won't fly over it. I know they will, but I'd like it to be tall enough that they might not. All fires take damage if you stand on them? Really? Wow. I guess, I mean, I've never stood on fires, so it makes sense, but... that I wouldn't know that. I just... seems odd. There you go. I've got a wall now. Isn't that exciting? You know, it's not exciting because I can hear a Gyal. Pretty sure I heard it right over there. I remember I was told that I put my base right next to a Gyal spawn zone. Probably. It might be prevalent to, like, place a workbench, like, right there, in the hopes that it doesn't spawn up there in the future. They tend to respawn in the same location. Yeah, I think that was you that told me that. So I was thinking I should probably build a workbench to stop it spawning, if possible. I don't know where I put my hoe. It's kind of weird that I just lost it somewhere. Where's my orbs? There they are. My orbs and my Yggdrasil. But if I have any, I don't have any, do I? Why do I just not... I need to organize this place. Okay. I don't have the ability to flatten this. I'm just going to mine it. For now. Come on. You can do it. Maybe. Yep, I definitely hear it. Why can't you go there? Oh, never mind. One of these days. There you go. Okay, that'll prevent it spawning eventually, but it's there now. I don't know when it's going to show up, but it's going to catch me off guard. Oop. Oh, oh, no, no. Okay. My center right here. I don't need one over here. That little puff of smoke right in the middle serves no purpose. It's gonna bother me a lot, so I'm gonna put another one right here. Just to hope to get rid of that. Oh no, it didn't. It's just like I didn't. It's like inconvenient where it's located at. I don't need this one anymore. I'm missing crafting station. The freaking there you go. Torch. There. Oh, nice. Ow. Oh, there you are, you son of... Go, you. There you are, you. Come here. Fight me where I can see you. I don't have to worry about you ambushing me randomly. How dare you come back, Cloud? One of your friends was setting themselves alight a lot and ruining our fires. Oh, that seems funny. Set a bear trap and have walked over it yourself upwards of 10 times now. I forgot bear traps were a thing. I didn't intend to make any. You always walk in front of your own ballistas and then wonder what's attacking you? Yeah, you son of a you. Yeah, you know. Weird time shenanigans going on. I haven't made the ballistas. I don't know how they're meant to be made. And I know I have the darts for them, but I don't have the resources to make them. I knew they would exist. They're called like missiles or whatever, so I knew that there'd be ballistas, but I haven't come across any yet. I'm not able to make them. But I knew they were going to be a thing. But I am surprised that you can hurt yourself with your own ballista. That Gyal's not going to come over here. I was hoping it would just like roam back over that hill, but it's just not. And I can't just leave it be, because it's going to cause me so much freaking grief. It's going to just get me when I'm not prepared for it. I'm going to get really annoyed about it, so I need to make sure I kill it. I don't do this. Okay, good. It doesn't quite. Supposed to have 2 settings. Alright, Gyal, where are you? I know you're up there. The fog doesn't cover you because I have lights up there. There you are. This missed so much. Yes, that's what you get for going back into the one hole I can see you through. Yes, you didn't even know I was there. I killed you without being seen. I love the Arbalist. It's so good. Also, my plan of lighting up the entire area to make sure there's no fog. Brilliant. Don't even know what I'm shooting at. It was a Gyal. It's a big like floating fire bag. It spits bombs and drops ticks. They have a habit of like ambushing me when I'm not prepared for them, so I was waiting for it to pop up so I could kill it. It wouldn't cooperate, so I just had to sit there for a while. In silence for some reason. I didn't want to distract myself. Attack all or attack this one specific enemy. Oh, I guess that's really good for this area. Because you just have it, like have a ballista that targets only the Gyal. Then you don't have to worry about it. It's okay. So I wanted another wall across, like, here. Like, there's a small gap there and a small gap there. That seems like a pretty decent spot for a wall. Problem with this side, though, is that, like, it's just a forest, so I'm going to have to build the wall from there all the way to there, I think. Because it is just a forest. Just like you turn the car radio down or off to see a house number. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, I know people like to, like, joke about that being a thing, but, like, it's, like, the radio's legitimately distracting. It's hard to focus when you have, like, music sometimes, so if you're intently searching for something, it's nice to turn off the music for a bit and look. I've never understood the people who, like, seem to think that's a weird thing. That seems like it makes perfect sense to me. The number of times I've, like, paused a YouTube video or something when I have to do something very specific, like, in, like, a drawing, like, it makes sense to me. Sorry, the door was like one inch back, and I kept on touching this when I was trying to like open it. You can't focus without music. There's like a point where I agree with that. Like if I'm drawing, I need to have music in the background. But if I'm like drawing like a very specific thing, like a character's eye or something, and I can't quite get the shape right, I'll pause it and then continue like more precisely with focus. And then when I'm done, I'll put it back on. Honestly, it only took me 8 bullets, 8 Arbalest shots to kill that Gyal, and I think I might have missed 2 of them. I'm pretty happy with that. Range doesn't cope well with silence. Yeah, I don't love silence. Like even like sleeping, I have to have like something in the background, whether it's a fan or a radio or something. If I'm like exhausted, tired, I don't. Like if I've been like up for 24 hours, then I can pass out pretty easily. But if I'm just like sleeping regularly, I need to have something in the background. It can't be loud though. Like I used to have a friend who slept with like music full blast, and I slept at his house one time, and he just had his music blasting, and I like didn't know how to turn off his radio, and I had such a miserable time. I didn't want to wake him up to turn it off, but I like could not sleep. I was like, oh, this is awful. Am I ever gonna get a chance to use Crom? I swear, I'm gonna lose my mind. Watching makes you want to play, then you get into the game, and it's like, it just feels a bit overwhelming for you. This game? Or a different game? Because this game can be overwhelming, but you gotta, like, I have, like, notes that I set. I put down, like, 3 notes so that I have something to focus on. When I'm playing, that helps me get things done a lot better. Because it can be overwhelming, because there's just so much to do and so much to see. And I'm not going to quote the rest of that song, despite saying the exact words. Oh, yes, a worthy adversary for Crom. Ah! Well, okay, that worked. So does parry strength increase my damage? I thought it doubled, like, my block. I thought it blocked with... Like, a parry was, like, increasing the block strength by 2 times, not the damage done by 2 times. Glad to read it as makes instead of males. It felt insulting? I don't know. It felt like it was probably a typo. But yeah, I think makes was a pretty easy way to... Because like the first part of it, watching males, is like, it makes sense that that could be misinterpreted. But then the next word in context makes it so it's immediately... Makes it obvious that it's a typo. Like, watching males me want to play wouldn't make any sense. So it's clear that you meant makes, not males. But I guess watching males could be offensive, depending on the context. You added a few more words in there, maybe. But, oh well. But yeah, my advice for playing the game is just to make, like... Set, like, very achievable goals, like small things, like, I don't know, make a building, get some food, make a weapon, and you'll just sort of come across things as you go. It'll be easy to continue. Ew, males. Yeah. That's a sentiment I can agree with in most situations. Not all situations, of course. Sometimes I'm like, ooh. But most of the time it's you. Where are you going? Get back here. You can't run from Crom. Oh, well, maybe you can. You're actually quite fast. Come back. Crom wants blood. You will feed Crom. Crom begs you. Please. Please. Alright, well. Crom lets you go for today. Turns out, Crom wasn't hungry after all. Anyway. Yeah, so I don't know how the parry bonus works, but it definitely did a lot of damage to that troll. But I'm not sure if that was just normal damage or what. Because that was a troll, it wasn't a very good representation of like the damage I would have to deal with on a regular basis. Because a troll does like 1/10 the damage that a bug does. Like a troll can hit me directly in my face with a log and I won't be blocking it. It still barely hurt me. I'm going to put my sword and shield away, I think. And just bank on the fact that Crom might be pretty good. House looks nice and comfy. Well, thank you. I worked hard on it. It didn't start off this way. I originally came across a village. Like an assortment of like 3 or 4 houses, like right in the center. And I stole all the materials from the ones like that were here, here, and like over there. And then I sort of built a smaller version of this. And then as I like started needing more space, I increased the size of it like lengthwise. And then eventually I wanted more space, so I added a basement like here for the portals. And then I wanted like some nice looking area to hang out, which I never go to, which is up here where the chickens hang out. So I built this little balcony. And the forge over there took a while too. I wanted a place where I could craft my metals and stuff, and that's what that is. It can be overwhelming looking at somebody's completed builds, but remember that all this took me like, you know, 3 streams a week for like 2 months or something before I even got to this stage. And then I've just been happy with it since then. Which I guess those numbers are pretty overwhelming as well, but if I had sat down and did it, it probably would have taken a couple of days. But it didn't all happen at once. All baby steps. Just do a little bit here and do a little bit there, and you'll eventually come up with something you like. You know the time and patience it takes for big buildings? Yeah. Oop. I have run out of jerky. I'm going to have to make some onion soup. And maybe something else. I don't know. What do I have that... I can kill some chickens, which sounds a bit grim saying it like that. I can acquire some chicken meat through means, and that will help sustain me. You like survival building games? They're good. There are limits that I like certain things in like when it comes to survival building games that I don't love. I really enjoyed the building system in Conan Exiles. Yeah, I think that was similar to Ark Survival. That's the wrong tool. Oh, I can't find onions. I thought that was a really fun building mechanic. Because it has like similar mechanics to this, where it like has weight, not weight, but it has like supports and stuff. You can't build certain things in certain ways, or else it'll be a problem, because it'll collapse or whatever. And I didn't love 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die was a game that I don't like the building of very much, even though it's kind of similar. And there's no real reason for that, exactly. It just didn't feel very good to me. You play Ark a lot? You live in a castle? Yeah. Yeah, Ark's a good game. I haven't played it in a long time, but I used to love it. They came out with a new one. I'm not sure if it's good or if it's just the same as always or what, but I assume it's probably similar but different. And I'll probably want to try it at one time. To copy-paste with some changes. Yeah, that's what I expected. You really want to try the building in Enshrouded? I have played Enshrouded. It's good. The building is different in that it's not affected by physics at all. But you have a lot more precision with the building. Or you can put like one block at a time rather than like a full wall, which is really cool. It's pretty good. It has a similar mechanic where you can like make your home nicer and it gives you more buffs over time, that sort of thing. Or it extends the duration of the buffs. Yeah. It's cool. Enshrouded's good. I'd recommend it. I haven't played a ton of it, but I did play some of it. And what I did play, I liked. Oh, you know what I don't know if I have right now? I'm gonna go see if the color is around still after the werewolf attack. It is. I still have the color. It's time to cull some chickens. In a moment. After I make sure these don't burn. You play the new one? The official PvE server? Ooh, good. That's good to know. I came out a bit harsh with that good. I don't like Ark PvP. I feel like it's too one-sided. You join a clan, or you get killed constantly until you have a miserable time and leave the server. I hate PvP in Ark. So if I ever played Ark online, it would be a PvE server. Because I have played on a PvP server before, and I hated it. It was so miserable, being torpored and then just shoved in a cage. Like, constantly, if you didn't join their clan. It just happened so often, it was really disheartening. For a game that was, like, really enjoyable... Sorry, I'm killing chickens. Look away if that's gonna disturb you. For a game that's, like, so... like, enjoyable for, like, its building and unique for its, like a setting and stuff like that, to have a bunch of, like, tryhards just, like, pop in and harass you until you leave a server is just really sad. When it could be so cool and wholesome to have, like, a group of people just have fun together. A lot of Valheim build people you follow. Hold on. I don't want to put the chicken on there by accident. I've been posting Enshrouded pics and videos. Yeah! It's good. It's got a very similar aesthetic as well. It does feel very Valheim inspired. Not a good idea for PvP for you as you play solo. Yeah, there's exactly that. I also play most games solo, if I'm going to play them at all. So, I understand. I think my only like gripe in solo Ark Survival is that the this isn't solo specific, this is just Ark Survival in general. It feels like it's still really badly optimized. Like whenever I played it, it feels like the game uses 100% of your GPU and like no matter what. And it, like, just doesn't feel like it performs well enough. I don't know. I enjoy the game, and my graphics card's pretty good. But I really feel like it, it needs an improvement. It is, and that won't change? Yeah. Yeah. Like, as much as I enjoyed that game, now, this is gonna sound heresy. I turned the settings down to medium, and I lock the frame rate to 30 FPS so that my graphics card doesn't overheat because it's so unoptimized. Like, it's still fun. It's still a perfectly good game, even with kind of cruddy graphics and you know, like low frame rate. But I hate when games run my graphics card at like... If my graphics card runs above like 90%, I'm like, this game needs to be reduced. Like, I know that graphics cards are designed to be run at 100%, but like, Ark Survival's an old game at this stage. It's just not optimized. That's all it is. Like, it's not done properly. Whatever they did, it's not correct. That's all. That's all. I need to go plant some mushrooms and stuff at my walled-in base now. You don't own a NASA PC, yeah. Like I said, my graphics card is all right. It's a 2060 Super, which is like a decent card, but it's pretty old now. It's like 5 years old or something. It runs almost all games on Ultra. I can't turn on RTX a lot of times, but most of the time it runs any game on Ultra at 60 FPS. Still. Like, I haven't come across a game that I haven't been able to run at 60 FPS on Ultra yet. But, it's getting there. Your PC doesn't have RTX. It's cool. I don't see a need for it most of the time. Like, I have played games that I've turned on RTX for, and I'm like, wow, this is neat. And then I turned it off immediately, because it's like... it's like... The amount of processing power it requires for my GPU to be a little bit nicer looking is, like, ridiculous. Okay, I need to go put this chicken away, because I need to go and get the resources I need around wherever they go. But, like, if you're okay... Like, if I had like the income to replace my computer parts if they died, I wouldn't mind running my graphics card at like maximum all the time. I would turn RTX on, I would do this and that. But if my graphics card dies, I do not have like $500 to replace it or more, depending on whichever one I want to replace it with. So like, you know, I'm happy playing games on like less frame rate or slightly lower graphics if it's unoptimized. I keep coming outside when I mean to go downstairs. Where am I going? I was going to Queensland to grab the mushrooms and stuff, and then I was going to go back to Mistlands to drop them all off. If your PC dies, that's it. You can't afford to fix or replace it. Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm at. Valheim, yes. Hey, Unibubbles. Yeah, I'm in the same situation. Like, My PC is also what I use for work. I do have a laptop right over here, but I haven't turned it on in like 2 months. That's not true. I did turn it on when my power went out a while ago. And I do have a spare drawing tablet, which is also right here. But you know, I you know, don't use those because I have a better one of both of those things. What was I doing? Oh, I was grabbing mushrooms. Right. Plant some more of these here. Just for backups. I don't anticipate ever needing them here again if I'm going to plant them in the base that has a wall, but in case something goes horribly wrong, I want to have backups. Hello, White Rabbit. Want to meet Crom? You do? Well, Crom likes you. Tastes delicious. You have a couple of laptops, but they won't run most games as they were not designed to run games. Do I not have a safety net of friends and family who could make a pile of 500 if I need it? No, I don't. I do not have a safety net of friends or family who are well off enough or willing to give me any amount of money. I have a friend who would, like, be very supportive if something went wrong, but they're not in a great position either. To, like, the one person I think would be willing to help me wouldn't have the means to. And my family and I are not on good terms in most situations, so I don't think they would support me if something went wrong. As it has happened in the past, and they didn't help me then either. So, you know. Alright, time to plant some stuff outside and hope that nothing bad happens to it. I have a wall now, but only in the front, and I'm going to be planting in the back, I think. Which I could plant right here. This is a pretty safe spot for planting. There you go. Now I have a garden. How nice. Ooh, that looked damaged. I never did finish my house, did I? I'd meant to put, like, the roof down all the way on the sides like this. I never did finish that. I could do that. Oh, look, it's Crom. Like big Crom. Alright, give me that black metal and go in here. I need these for cooking chicken. And the flame metal doesn't do anything as far as I can tell. That may just be because I haven't come across the material needed to it. I'm going to go and gather some black marble. I think, is down here. How did I get there? Is it around the back, or is it through here? I think it was around the back. Come, Crom. We hunt black marble. My unupgraded Crom. I'm excited and kind of like nervous to try it against bugs because I know how much stronger they are than anything else I've used it against. Also, I think it's becoming nighttime, I realize now. I just started my journey out. I could head back. Oh, hey, how you doing? Went to 1 star. That makes me feel a little better. I could restart my journey when it's not nighttime, but why would I do that? I don't need a lot of black marble. Just some. If I get, like, my guard broken immediately, I'm gonna be so devastated. I knew I mined more of that stuff. Come on now. I knew it. I just didn't take it with me for some reason. I did want to make my entire base out of black marble, so I might just gather. Okay, fight me. Easy. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I didn't actually see how close my guard was to breaking, though. I was able to kill a bug without much damage. So that bodes well. Oh yeah, what am I supposed to do with that flesh? What am I supposed to do with soft flesh? There's so many materials I just have that I've not been able to do anything with yet. I thought it was gonna be like food or something, but I've already added the 1 food buff thing I've got from doing stuff. Very curious. Very curious indeed. Sorry about your face, bud. I just kind of need your stuff, you know? How much black marble does it take to make a wall? Is it the same as regular stone? That's 4. And that's 4. It is the same. That's ridiculous. This is so much harder to get than, like, regular stone is. I guess it's better, but I feel like the perils of being in the Mistlands, because it's the only place to get it, sort of should make it, like, at least cost less. I don't know. Like, making an entire building out of black marble would be so difficult. I did find a couple of extra skeletons in the Queenlands, but that's like it. Like, I didn't find that much. That'll be enough for now. I don't need that much more, and I have a little bit of inventory space left if I kill a bug and get some chitin or something. Or some bug meat or whatever. Oh, I did leave a trail of light, so maybe I do have an actual safe path back. Oh, hello, hair meat. Doesn't bode well. Oh, I say as I run out of my path. My path has ended. Okay, back I go to where this is, and then I need to navigate through here. It's this direction. Y'all, really? A y'all where I can't see it? I think it's down here. Alright. Just making my own map node path. That way I can get back to the marble if I need to. Part of me really wants to put one of those things right here. Do I have one that I'm willing to spare? Not really. Kind of like all these ones. I might take that one, I guess. I feel like this one's not doing much. I don't have enough, like, supporting nodes for that one to work. There you go. Come on, right there. Right there. Come on. There you go. Well, it's a bit floaty, but I need to correct that. Doesn't want to go on the pinnacle. I like... Dare you. That's close enough. There you go, little decoration. For some reason. Why not? Okay, I have black marble. I can now destroy this thing. Pick up the goodies inside of it. Make this thing. Need sap and black metal. I'm gonna go outside because it's too big to be inside. And ideally nothing should destroy it because I have a wall where things seem to attack me most. So I want to go down somewhere useful? Need it down somewhere, anywhere. Could probably put it there. A lot of space here from when I had, stuff built there. There you go. Okay, what is this? The sap goes in there. Give me that so I can put it back down. It works like a workbench, I think, so it'll keep things from spawning over here. Alright. I need to put stuff in the top, and sap there, and it just does stuff. So I think it's mushrooms in the top, sap in the hole. I get to see what it does. Have mushrooms on me? No. Put them away. I'm assuming this is how it works. Speaking of sap, I forgot to bring my... I didn't box my sap in. I left it out. I could have put a wall there and there, I guess, but it wouldn't really stop the gyals from shooting me from like this angle. Although it doesn't really stop them from up there, does it? So it's whatever. Alright. Get the sap in there. The mushrooms in here. Nope. Okay, we're just doing trial and error then, I guess. I didn't know it's stacked to 30. What does that mean? Those saplings at? Those don't need to be here. What does that mean? What could that possibly mean? Try that, I guess. It's like the only thing I can think of that might do something. That my mushrooms are, though. I really thought that would do something, but I just don't know what that means. Like, I don't know. Like, what does this say exactly? What are the exact words up here? Ater refinery. We don't have any processable items. Sap. Processable items. I didn't mean to put that sap away. What processable items are you referring to? What in the world does that mean? how am I meant to know that? How am I meant to know what that means? What am I missing? Oh, 10. I need 10 honey. You sleepy bees. Skeleton surprise. But I'm testing things. Oh man, it had to be like super laggy, didn't it? Alright, where are you? Hello, skeletons. Rom greets you. I wonder if they're attacking the other wall. Or near the chickens are. Not a surprise when it says skeletons. Just train my block. I don't think it's working. Are they just not doing enough damage or something? It's so laggy. I don't know why. Like, I restarted my computer like 2 days ago. Like, it shouldn't be laggy. I mean, I guess it's just there's a lot of entities on screen at one time. Blocking went up to 20. Wow, blocking's so low. Do I need, like, perfect block? Is that the way? No. I don't think this is the way. Yeah, I didn't even go up very far at all. I meant to, like, naturally raise your skills. They seem to, like, really taper off, like, quick, like. Not even taper off. Like, I guess it'd be, like, a cliff, like a sheer drop. It feels like there's this point where it just stops going up. What's my highest level skill? 53 running, 45 sword, 42 pickaxe. Yeah, like... Surely it should be higher than that. I mean, I know I've died, but... Come on now. Anyway, Crom did well against skeletons. Not sure if there's anything else really... to worry about. Oh, chickens. How you doing? Warm egg. Cold egg, warm egg. Cold egg. No cold eggs allowed. Get in there. I wonder if that one counts. Yeah, it counts. It's probably quite warm in the hot tub. Be one relaxed chicken. Okay, I've got Aether Mead base. And I went with an onsen eggs. It's good. Put one in there and bring one with me. The mists and see if that works. If it doesn't work, I legitimately have no idea what else I could possibly put in here. Oh, wait, I do have one idea. A single idea. Which is to put the flesh in. Or the string. Those are my two options. I'll try putting some string in. I'll try putting in some flesh. That's all I got. If it's none of those things, then I might have to look it up, because I'm going to just sit here waffling about getting grumpy that I don't know what to put in there. Come on, what the hell? Like, I can't seem to jump up on it. What are you doing? Like, you're like sprinting along the top of it. Oh, it was soft tissue. What's it doing? Something's taking damage. Why is it taking damage? It's very nice. Is this doing something? Oh, it's gonna drop out there, I guess. What are you gonna give me? What are you gonna give me? Give me armor, please. Oh, it is taking damage. Why is it taking damage? Oh, armor! Yes! I don't care about any of that stuff. Armor. All I care about. Galder table. Take more flesh. Why is it taking damage, though? I don't understand. It's like it's getting damaged. Apparently it's not. It's damaging stuff around it, I guess. Alright. Go look at that armor that I just discovered. Oh, I can't, because it's going to be at the workshop that I can't use. Okay, so at least one of my ideas ended up being correct. The one thing I didn't know what to do with. Also, I'm pretty sure I saw that it gave me a one-handed sword, and I'm kind of grumpy about that. Because I wanted to use Crom, but if it's a one-handed sword, it'll probably be better. It'll have a shield. I might make another big chest in here somewhere. Takes fine wood, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I don't think I have any fine wood here, do I? Not enough. Rat. Seems obvious in retrospect. You're not, like, wrong, but, like... what, like... How am I meant to know that you're supposed to shove soft flesh into a grinder? What, because it looks like a meat grinder? Like, come on now. Why would I think that you're supposed to meat grind magic energy out of Jotun brain? That's all I'm saying. Hey, Fishy, how you doing? Well, I don't know what to do, because I'll just sleep the night away. Oh, I can't, it's daytime. Rat. It is shooting my buildings. Been laying sick whole week. Hate it? Man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. I'm doing alright. I'm in a similar situation, but I'm not lying down or anything. I'm sick, but getting better now. It's never fun, so I feel ya. You filling yourself with meds? Yeah. I mean, that'll probably help. Well, to an extent, provided you're following prescription. Not just, like, pumping meds. But, yeah. It's a rough one, especially when you can't, like, do anything. Like, you can't go work out or nothing. You just have to sit there and get better. Otherwise, you'll just make it worse. It's awful. I don't have much to do right now. I want to see the buildings that I've unlocked, but I can't because I put it all the only thing I guess you know what I could do. I can go to that one. I can go to the Queenland and go find that one nest that I avoided doing. Give the weapon a proper test. You taking all that could help to the maximum limit it's allowed. You get over the date. Well, that's cool. Goes well, provided you get over it in time. Make sure to look up contraindications on medication. A lot of medications can affect other medications negatively, or increase toxicity and stuff like that, or add to already existing issues. Mixing the two you have give you a headache, but you take ibuprofen for that. Careful. I hate to be, I don't know, like, I hate to be like a worrywart, I guess, but be very careful mixing medications. Just because they're harmless on their own doesn't mean they're harmless totally. I know it might give you headaches, but mixing in other medications to get rid of those headaches can also cause more problems as well. But, you know, as long as you're doing all right, like, it's probably fine. But I'd still look up the potential contraindications to make sure nothing bad happens. You hate to mix a bunch of stuff together and accidentally make, like, bleach or something in your stomach, you know? Rabbit meat comes in here. I don't know why I was looking at that for such a long time. Trying to figure out what it was, I guess. Make that. What is the point of Aether? I haven't like come across anything that uses Aether. I'm assuming that that must be what the thing I just made was for. Okay, we're gonna cook some chicken. I'm gonna keep the bug meat on me for bonus food. Put this away. Actually, I'll just leave that in there and take the chicken I'm taking. Then, the rest of the onion soup. I probably don't need the fire, but I'll keep it. I'm gonna grab the sap out of here and make those bile bombs. Double check what it requires. Bile bomb, where are you? It's resin. Sweet. Okay. Oops, no, I want 5 of those. I want 7 of those. I don't need this. I don't need this. I got my arbalist. I've got my bile bombs. I've got some potions. I need to repair my weapons and tools, but I don't have the forge to let me repair my tools, so I'm not sure I can do that. Go pretty well. First two went amazing. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Popular in the US right now, fentanyl? I don't think so. The media's making a big stink about it, but I don't think it's actually that big a deal. I mean, it's a big deal, but it's not, like, nearly as big as it's being blown up to be. Okay. I want to go do the thing at the place. But I can't do it because I need to wait for the thing to repair my tools and weapons and things. Oh, it's this. I was like, what the heck hit my ceiling? This. The Aether machine that I put too close to my buildings. Spitting out stuff. Things. Can I just, like, can I meat grind myself? No. I guess it's probably for the best. .95% of the meds there are sold by a company there. Yeah, all medicine has, like, a generic name. Like, you can look up the medicine and you can look at the ingredients and it'll tell you what it is. People don't just make up new medicine. They can produce it, but it's whatever. It's like how we have Tylenol here, but that's just acetaminophen. It's whatever. Like, it is what it is. The active ingredient there. Saw one city where they legalized drugs and it's chaos. It isn't. If you're talking about like a city in America where they legalize drugs, I think I know which one you're talking about, and it's not chaos. It's a perfectly normal city that is being covered as if it's a big deal. That happens so incredibly often. Like the drugs weren't made legal. It was the crimes. It was made like decriminalized or whatever, so that people didn't get arrested and sent to jail to take up space for using drugs, but instead were like sent to like places where they could rehabilitate. It's not a big deal. a lot of American sites, like news sites, are just blowing nonsense out of proportion all the time. Saw a YouTube video and there were so many zombies everywhere. That's every city in America. That's not a drug problem. That's just homelessness and like people losing their minds. We have a homelessness problem because our entire country is run by the greediest people who've ever existed ever. But the drug problem isn't nearly as big as it seems like it is to outsiders, I guess. I would hazard a guess that our drug addict population is on par with any other country that has people in it that are struggling. people do drugs to escape the situations they're in, and they get addicted. So with homelessness and poverty comes drug addiction. It is just the way it is. It's tragic and it sucks, and the only way to fix it is to have, you know, support networks in place for the people who have that situation occur. But that's difficult because it's so stigmatized here. Like, it's like, just is what it is. But yeah, a lot of times, like I say, it's just media blowing it out of proportion. And also, there's like, when there's nothing else to talk about, or they're trying to cover up something else that's happening, they'll usually cover, like, America's drug problem, and it's like, not, it's not a big deal. Like, it exists, don't get me wrong. Like, people do drugs, and they, you know, there's a lot of them, but again, probably not as many more than anywhere else. Imin Nafel. It might not be a hammer, but Thor himself would approve of this weapon. Mandible, silver. Silver? How am I gonna get silver over here? Man. Yaltonbane. Okay. It's very... like, it's very... it does poison damage, which I don't really love, but it's pretty strong. Spine Snap? I just made an arbalist. I don't want a new bow. Here in Balkan, you have a completely different society, so you can't compare. I mean, there is that, too. Like... I am kind of blowing it off as if it's not a problem, but, like, it is. A buckler, a shield, a demolisher. It's a hammer that wreaks havoc. 145. Rom is equivalent. Mistwalker. One-handed sword, I bet. Considering it's not a dagger. Backstab 3 times, 75, and it does frost and slash. This is a one-handed sword. I just got this Crom. And they give me a one-handed sword, like as strong as my silver sword was, unupgraded. How strong is this? Just better, right? It's just the same as this, except unupgraded. So I can use one piece of it to make the helmet. Does the armor have frost resistance or anything? No. It does not. Doesn't matter which piece I put on. But I should probably make it, just so I can be prepared to use it. Also, it'd be nice to have a change of pace in appearance. It's iron, carapace, and Aether fragment things. Right? Oh, and scalehide. Well, I don't have any of that, so that's unfortunate. I haven't been killing the rabbits, because I just didn't need to. But now I need to. Got 20 of that stuff, jeez. Alright. Where are my rabbits at? Where are my rabbit pelts at, rather? 3 of them. I need 5 for 1. Then upgrade it there. Let's go do the thing I intended to go to first. Initially, which was the Queensland section. I don't know how close it is to nighttime. I'd hate to go there and get ganked by beasties. Oh, apparently it's, you know, time to sleep. Alright. Okay. Now I go to Queensland and fight. I hope. I'm looking for more of those purple core things, I guess, and more seal breakers, I guess? That's how you free the queen. And I guess I'm going to hunt down any rabbits I see as I go. I heard you. Where are you, rabbit? You can't escape me. You wascally rabbit. You will perish. At the hands of my arbalist. Arbalist. Maybe I'll kill you if I can see you. Where'd you go? I can hear it. Gotcha. Grom. Never mind. It's too dangerous to go down there without vision. Really fast, huh? Stop running. I can't kill you if you run. I need your pelts to make more better armor. Don't you want me to have good armor? Have some compassion. Offer your life up to the arbalist. Don't hide in my garden. Yoink. 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 Okay, where am I going to? Going very far north. Can't escape me. You can kind of escape me. Don't go into the water. I can't swim down to grab your goodies when you die. Inconsiderate rabbit. Where dwarves were, right? Yeah. Hello. Hello, dwarves. How are you doing? Well, I hope. Well, take care. I'm going this direction. I missed. 1-star rabbits. You. Or not. Running into the mists. Hidden away for all time. Okay, the arbalist is like hard to aim. It shoots too low. I guess that's the problem. I keep on, like, not compensating for the height. There you go. Yeah. Back here. I'm going on a bug hunt, but I'm killing rabbits instead. Dang it. Stop fleeing. Stop laying. Ranged weaponry is the only way. Damn it. Don't you laugh at me. Gotcha. Ow. Spikes hurt. Why would you stab me with those spikes? But heard a loud noise. I thought I did. Okay, so we gotta keep going north from here. We're almost there. I probably shouldn't be using my Arbalist quite so much, I realize now. It's gonna probably need it to handle the bugs from a distance when I get to the next location. What was this one? Is this just like a place where some bugs hung out? Was this like the tree zone? Or was this one of the dungeons? Did I actually do this one already? I think I might have done this one. Oh, this is just dwarves. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Yeah, because more dvagger. Damn, that was a perfect shot too. Perfect opportunity, I should say. It's funny. It's really weird looking down at chat and seeing you just parse between different types of drugs to make sure that, like, there's no issues. Because, like, I keep looking down there because I keep seeing chat moving. I'm like, ah, yes, of course. Still making sure nobody's taking bad medication. And it's like, good. But also very awkward to look at because it's like, oh, this is a conversation that if anybody came into would be very confused by. Ah, there it is. How do I get up there without scaling an entire cliff face? I guess the answer is you don't. Alright, Crom. It's time. Bug nest. Ooh, that's not very good when they know you're there. Why are they so bad at getting to me? They're all just like hanging out in that corner now. Flying. There's no one there. Hi. Ow, I thought that would stagger you. Ah, okay. Alright, back up. Alright, sword's pretty strong. I think it's doing work. That one knocked me back pretty far, though. Oh. Alright, it's not bad. It's a bit different. It blocks differently. Like timing wise. Than the shield. It'll take some getting used to, but I think it's good. Although I'm worried about anything higher than that, because I could fight 1-stars and I could fight the soldiers with a shield and sword. I'm not confident that Crom can handle a soldier or a shield and sword, or a 1-star. close seal breaker. I just need a couple more of them, and I can fight the queen whenever I feel like it, apparently. Probably gonna make sure I'm gonna get my carapace armor before I fight the queen, but still something I'm gonna be planning for. What is making noise at me? There you go. Ow, the range. Yeah, I'm not sure. I do like it. I think it's quite good, and I think I'm just being too incautious. Pull it back out. Come on, down here. Come on, come on, come on, Seeker. Come here. There you go. Sweet. Why is this blocked off? What you got for me? It's just this room. Okay, it's fine. It's nothing. Okay, do we have an ambush up here waiting for me? No, seems okay. I like this glowing eyes. I think that's very fun. I don't think that the eyes were glowing as much as they were just reflecting. I think that's my last piece of the seal breaker. Right there. I've got all the ones I need, and I can break the seal. Wow, pile of gold. It is like a weird combination of stuff in those chests. It feels strange. Stamina potions, like poison resistance. Kind of weird, kind of wacky, like a wacky combination of goods. They're not bad, but like, I don't feel like they're that useful either. It's been a good series of doors. Hey look, I wonder where the queen could be. Oh wow, I'm so close. That was sarcasm, by the way. The tone of my voice didn't come through properly. Got ticks and bugs. That's a big old tick. It's a 2-star tick. Uh-oh. Alright, tick. It's your turn to get arbalisted. Fear the arbaliest. Ah! Ah! Alright, no problem. We're good. Never once feared for my life. I did not chug a potion. Oh look, another queenstone. I wonder where the queen could be. Wow, I'm so close. Okay, I think that's everything up here. Now it's back down. Continue searching here. How many stones do I have? 3. Wow. Just need 2 more and I'll be good. That's called mathematics. My best subject. Which actually sounds like a joke, but is true. in college. I took a lot of high-level math courses, but everything else was kind of normal. It's like a rickety bridge. That's the exit. Did I go down? I don't think I went down. Ew, maths, yeah. That's good. It's easy. I can't, by the life of me, remember the quadratic equation, or anything like how sine and cosine work, and what the hell tangent means, but I used to know. Tangent to the things that I go on. Yeah, that's true. I'm real good at those. Just like math. Ugh, bugs. Alright, come on. You know what? You know the deal. Big stabs. Come on now. They have such long range with their little pointy thingies. Oh, I mistimed that block bad. Mistimed that block bad, too. I might actually have to, like, I might leave. just run a bit. Keep mistiming my blocks. Math is your best subject in uni? I really liked learning new things about mathematics. I thought it was a lot of fun. I don't care for it now, really, but back when I was learning it, I thought it was really good. Like that and, like, public speaking. I took a bunch of public speaking courses. Which is weird, because I was a pre-med. It was kind of wacky to take public speaking and stuff like that. Pretty sure there was a bigger one of you in here, wasn't there? Wasn't there 2 of you? Maybe not. Nope, just the one. Well, alright. Enter to the thing. Oh, yeah, sorry. You never liked maths, but you were good at it, so it was your easy class? Alright. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't like this room. I haven't seen this room before. There's nothing here. I hate this room. It's new and creepy and there's nothing in it. This is a bad room. Oh, this just leads to here. That's a shame. I was really hoping I'd have another way to go. That's the entire dungeon done now. That's tragic. I wanted to get a little bit more of those purple thingies. Ooh. Alright, well. See if I can't find another bug place, I guess. There was another one to the north of here, so it should be fine. At least I think there was one to the... I assume that's what I marked. There. Build. I'm assuming that's short for building. Yeah, it was. A tall building, though. What am I gonna find in there? It's probably a dagger building. Yeah, it's got spikes. Hello. Hi. Coming to raid your building. I'm not going to attack any of you. Also not going to steal anything from you. I'm just going to look, I guess. Oh, man, I sure do wish I could have this. I think I heard a... y'all out there somewhere. That mage is just having a real time right now. But too much of the A tier. Okay. Well, I guess go and venture around and try to find another bug hole wherever. Y'all get lucky. Find one quick, like. I'd rather not leave this mainland. Wandering in the swampy bits. But there's not much to look for. And it's also the middle of the night, which means I'm going to get ambushed by random bugs in the dark. Which is fine, because I have a lot of health, but... might not be fine if I can't run away. Because I'm pretty sure I heard... Ow! Bud. Calm your business. Pretty sure I heard a gyaul over that direction is what I was going to say before I got attacked in the back. I think I actually do have enough rabbit pelts to build the base level armor for the carapace set. So I might not gather any more right now. I mean, I will need to upgrade it eventually, so I do need more, but... I'm more concerned with finding skeletons and bugs. I think I found tons of skeletons over here and then just forgot to mark them. I think I found like 2 or 3 skeletons. Didn't mark them, so... missing out on precious brain matter that I could use to make tools and gear. Definitely a gyaul over there. Just don't know where. I hate that. Either a gyaul or it's a soldier stomping around. Boring. Gotta hunt down this rabbit, but it keeps on running away. The fog. Damn, who's driving a pocket rocket at 3 a.m.? How's that? Woke up half the neighborhood. You change directions suddenly, as if you know how to serpentine. Ah, I wish that the reticle was telling me where the bolt was gonna go. Heretical lies. Tells me what I want to believe, not what is true. I don't want to stray too far from the Dweger. That's why I'm hanging out here. I'm not just standing here for no reason. I'd like to stay close to the Dweger. Just oh really? Nope. I heard the yell. Just in case that happens, by the way, is what I was going to say. Just in case I hear the Gyal and it attacks. So, where is it? It saw me and blew its horn. It knows where I am. Or did. I didn't see it, so I have no idea. Oh, there it is. Too hard. Oh, I hit the branch. That's why. I'm hitting the tree. Hit the Gyal. What is this nonsense? There's no way I missed that. Come on. I can't roam around in peace with a Gyal, just watching and waiting. Commiserating. There you go. That's what I'm waiting for. Oh, this is the bug nest. Whoops. Where's the Dweger? There they are. Is that them? That is them. Poke. Ow. Wow. Oh, wow. That scared me a lot. I thought that noise was lightning when I heard it. Dweger power, what does that do? You are infused with strange Dweger power, which increases your strength. Elemental magic, it said. Is there magic in this? I guess there must be, right? That's what A tier is. Ooh. Oh. I can make it attack the thingy. Oop, broke something. That's a really scary noise to hear. Like, imagine hearing that, like, in real life, outside, like, it would... Like, apropos of nothing, like, in-game, it's scary because it's a big, scary creature. If I heard that noise in real life, I would have no idea what it was, and I'd be terrified. It's a good noise, though. Really wish it would come and attack right here, please. Ooh, don't lag when I'm walking close to an edge. Hey. Through this hole. Or not. Well, I just want you to break that thing. please. Go. We're all going up here. All right, all right, all right, all right. Don't push, don't push. I'll hang out up here. It's fine. Oh, or not. Here, you butt. Shoot you. It really doesn't want to cooperate, does it? Just attack the building. Come on. You know you want to. Where did I even get these? What did it break that gave me Surtling cores? They're all up here. Like, and shoot that crate, please. Or at least get to a place where I can shoot you so I don't have to sit here forever. I'm just gonna have to leave. I'm just gonna have to leave and shoot from a distance, because it's not going to a place I can shoot it right now. I don't want to just sit in here forever. The rabbit there. Back here. Stop weird, like, stop floating around the building. Where the hell did it go? Yes! Yes! Attack inside! Ooh, God, I almost shot you. Scared me. Going up. What did it break? What did it break? What did it break? What did it break? I did it! It broke it! Yes! I can get a second one now. More sap for me. And I didn't even have to make any enemies this time. I hope. Maybe. We good? Yeah, we're good. Why are you guys so bad at killing y'all? Isn't that your whole thing here? Like, there's like two wizards and there's a rogue in there. And none of you would be able to kill the y'all? I have to do it? That wasn't so hard. Just needed to be away from the building. Give me your bile sack or whatever it's called. Need that, please. Make more bombs. Alright. Now I can go and try to find a bug hole somewhere. But I'm not worried about getting attacked by a gyal from nowhere. Come back here. I need your flesh. Yay! Wowee. That was spooky, huh? Oop, I had a stamina. That's what I get for jumping. I lost my buff. I lost my buff. Rabbit. The rabbit helped. The rabbit! It pushed me away. They're working together. Okay, I found the downside to Crom, it's that it takes an incredible amount of stamina to wield. And if I don't have any stamina regeneration, I can't capitalize on the parries. Don't need Sterling cores. Out of everything here, I'd like to drop that to take up that, Silk. Where am I going, then? I guess that's kind of a dead end. I'll go this direction. I'd like to explore, like, over here. Where I'd, like, closer to my base, but still, you know, pretty far away. It's mostly just mountains around here. Since everything's covered in mist, I can't, like, look down to see what's going on. It's a rabbit or a bug, yeah. And seriously, not didn't get lit up, you know, like it should have done. It's hard to see anything. For that natural Mistlands look to it. Oh, misty. Difficult to observe. Okay, now I can actually test out the sword on a soldier. I think it's about the same. Actually, I think it's worse. It's much worse against soldiers. Ow. Because the amount of stamina it takes to do the attacks, I can do a lot more frequently. It doesn't do enough damage more to get a big difference. It's not upgraded, of course. The Silver Sword was fully upgraded. So there is that. Ow. Ow. Oh, it's a tough one. It feels good and strong, but also sometimes not. I couldn't be sure how good or strong it is. I guess I'm going to drop this, honestly. I'd rather the mandible. I'm still a little bit on the fence about it. I like it, it's cool, but I don't know how good it is. If I upgraded it, it'd probably be a lot better, clearly. But how much better, I don't know. Especially for the amount of resources it takes. It takes a ton of bronze and iron. And the area that I'm currently in doesn't have access to iron, I think. Check, I guess. There's a mountain there for silver, but there's no swamp, so yeah. I know you can get scrap iron from the armor pieces, but that's a very small mistland, and it doesn't have many armor pieces to speak of. And I know that there's it's really close to this mistland, so I could always harvest from this one, get more armor fragments and whatnot. But since I can't control what it drops, like it's just a mixture of copper and iron and whatever, I don't get to choose what it drops. I'm not entirely sure it's worth banking on the armor pieces to give me the metal I need. That's what upgrades usually do. Stronger, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Just was like musing to myself about like, because it is a very strong weapon, but it does use a lot of stamina. That's the only downside. Whereas there's a new one-handed sword available. It does a similar amount of damage, but It's one-handed, so it's like a lot less stamina. The reach doesn't really help either, because those bugs have a longer hitbox than it should do. Like the stabbing claw hits like a little bit longer than it should, if we're talking actual hitboxes. Eat more stamina food, easy. Yeah, I mean... 150 stamina isn't that much, I guess. But if I eat more stamina food, then I can't eat more or health food, rather. I need health food to not die if I miss my parry. Is there another Gyal here, really? Alright, well. Just gonna pretend it's not here. Pretend there's no Gyal and it will not harm me. If I can't see it, it can't see me. That mantra has never let me down in the past, and I'm sure it will never let me down in the future. Hey, I found a skeleton. Nice. The skeleton was eating its helmet. Damn it. I never get to use the arbalist to hunt ticks. They're too wily. They observe too well. They know when I'm about. The popping animation is pretty good. Just be a gamer, hardcore parkour. Yeah, I suppose. What did this seeker kill? Killed something over here. It must have been one of the Dweger. I need more bugs. I don't need bugs. I need bug holes. That looks pretty bug-holy. No, dang it, it's a mine. This isn't useful to me. This is a Dweger mine. There's a Jotun skull here. Lots of marble that I could probably pick up, but I'd worry it would be stealing and it'd get attacked. I'm not gonna mark this place. Actually, maybe I should, just for backup, if I need to, like, not get killed. Has our medication been resolved? Are we all safe? Free of unintentional toxins? Yeah. Okay. very tall tower. I like this tower. It's a good tower. On a market. Because I'm going to need to, because I'm sure I'll see it when I'm walking around. Not cleared? No? Needs to talk to a pharmacist or a doctor to resolve some potential issues. Ah. 4 to 5 points. You think it's a pass? Well, I don't know about that. But I'm glad you may have found issues. Am I? Well, maybe that's not the right word. I'm glad that you may have discovered that the medications might be causing problems so that they can be remedied, if possible. That wasn't a joke. I just didn't know how to phrase it. Oh, not me. Sorry. I'm just jumping around mountaintops trying to find a bug nest. It's a lot of effort to find one nest. Especially because they're, like, lit up. Like, they have, like, lights outside of them. It shouldn't be that hard to find them. They're either in giant buildings or they have lights glowing outside. Pretty sure there was a bug there. No, it was a branch. Maybe. I ended up just going right back where I was, like, coming from initially. Well, I found the water. I guess that's something. It's not, but it's something. I just said it wasn't. Whatever. Anyway, I gotta get out of this place because it's becoming nighttime, and I don't want to be this far away from civilization. Civilization meaning me and my home. That's it, and nobody else. The Dweger, I guess, count. Well, they're helpful sometimes. If not for killing bugs, then for distracting them so I can run away. Oh, that's a dead end. How many bug nests are in a mistland this big usually? Like, this feels like a lot of mistlands to not have a single bug nest in. Like, I mean, the ones aside from the ones I've already done. Like, the area in which I've been exploring feels like it's a lot of space without a single bug nest. I don't loot their corpses. If they protect me and I run away, it's fine. And their corpses can maintain their items while I live a happy life far from any danger. You think I'd go back after I flee? Return to the scene? I'm no amateur. And I commit no crimes. If only I carried a portal with me. Wherever I went, I could make it daytime. Not worry about this sort of thing. Uh-oh. Stamina. Really, dude? You kidding me? Hear that, y'all? Oh, hey, there's a Jotun up here. Would have never guessed. Lucky find. Spawn's pretty random, so it's entirely possible that you can have a huge area with no infested mines. Ah, that sucks. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but it is a shame. Because I just need 2 more of those purple things, and I can make both of the machines at the same time. I'm pretty sure I have enough seal breakers to break the seal. So I'm not worried about that, but... feels like shame. You gonna go lie down? Alright, take care. Thanks for popping and hanging out for a bit. I hope you get better. Hope you enjoy your date. But don't go on the date if you're feeling too sick. Because reasons, obviously. Fight. Oh, just one of you. You guys. Could also just build a bed with a roof above it. Yeah, I guess that's true. Wake up with a gyal above you. Ugh. Yo, wow. Jeez, I don't know why that scared me. Like, I heard them fluttering, flapping around. I guess it's because one of them was purple is why it scared me. Ooh, bugs. Ambush. Who would have guessed? I'm not confident in taking out 3 bugs at the same time, and I don't know if I can take on a purple one right now. I don't know how good Crom is against purple bug. Give me a second to regenerate my stamina, please. It'd be really nice of you. I should have grabbed one of those stamina potions out of the mine. Oh, it's really snowy up here. How nice. Okay, one of the seekers fell. Which helps. Okay. Is that something? We ordered a 2-star Seeker Soldier yesterday. It was very annoying. Yeah, I bet. Jeez, I've never even seen a 1-star Seeker Soldier. Regular one's annoying enough to kill. I don't know how the stagger works. It feels like sometimes it doesn't stagger it when I think it should, and it does stagger it when I don't think it should. This is really high up. Like, I didn't realize how high this was until I saw the snow. Bug nest, where are you? Saw something over there that didn't look like a it didn't look like a living thing. It didn't look like a tree or something. Like a building. A claw. I don't think it was. I think it was just a tree. Just bad lighting. Or the mist just clipping it just perfectly to look weird. Oh, it is a mountain biome. In the middle of a in the middle of a mistlands. Interesting. What is it killing? Wait, is it killing a fulling? Oh, hello. Been a while. No, it killed the Dvegr. I see. Oh, wow, there's a lot of enemies up here just hanging out. Well... Stop that? I don't want to load the Arbalist right now. Maybe I should. At least I can see right now. That's nice. Haven't been able to see in a while. Look, it's an egg. What do I want to drop? I guess I could drop some bug meat. Ow, that hurt. That was very rude. I'm looking at my inventory right now, you know. Okay. I'll dodge, I guess, if I have to. Ow. Or not. Oh, right, pickaxe. Right, pickaxe. Thought I heard like a wolf, but this was just this thing making weird noises at me. Yeah, it was. Alright. Don't get squished. Well, I didn't die, but I did get squished. A lot. I'm gonna chuck my bug meat on the ground and pick up all that black metal. Oh, hey, wolf. Oh, one-star wolf. Haven't seen one of you in a while. Wow. I'm really strong, huh? It was a fulling. How did a fulling get up here? Is there a plains biome up here as well? There's a mistlands, an ashlands, a mountain, and apparently a plains around here. What a wacky combination of things. This is a pretty big chunk of mountain as well. Probably find some silver up here if I need it. I guess it does make sense. I was climbing very high up in the Mistlands and just ended up in a mountain. Pretty obviously the end result. Fortunately, pretty sure this confirms that there's no bug nests left. Hello, bug. Didn't I just kill a Gyal next to this area? I would have thought they would have, like, some spawning distance between each other or something. So they couldn't, like, have more than one spawn point right on top of each other, but that one was really close to the other one. Hello, dwarven friends. How are you? Come to speak, I guess. I don't know. Hang out, I suppose. Ooh, it's a good rabbit. It almost killed itself on the spikes. Poor thing. Let me put you out of your misery. Stop trying to aggro the... Yeah, get it. Dang. I'll get you one day. Oh no, not if you go up there, actually. Don't do that. Stop. It's too far away. Stop. Come on. Come back. Ah, you fool. No, fine. I missed my bow. My bow was accurate. This thing I miss with a lot. I like the arbalist, but it is super hard to hit with. Because most enemies are too close for it to, like, be, like, the right, like, zeroing level. Like, if you want to hit something close to you, you gotta aim really high. Yeah, it looks like there's just no more bug nests in here. That's really sad. I was kind of hoping there would be. I mean, I don't know what the Queen's domain looks like. It looks like it might just be another nest, so I could open it and maybe find some of the stuff in there. Or I could die a horrible, painful death at the hands of a bug. Check out the Queen's location. Yeah, I could do. Ah, spikes. Gotta remember where my location is. Over to the right. Okay. There's still a potential that there could be more bug nests hidden in this fog of war. I didn't think so. Oh well. Damn. Here you go. Can't catch me off guard that easily. Ow. Here lie the Jotun, most ancient of all Odin's kin, and fiercest of all his adversaries. In life they were bringers of ruin, but now in death they nurture new growth. Growth? What is living must die, what is dead must be born again. What is dead may never die. Something's happening over there. Oh, it's a soldier. Also a gyal. No. My mantra. No, it saw me because I could see it. Oh no, actually it's attacking something else. What's it attacking over there? No idea. Oh, it's the mine. I believe in you. You can do it. I will cheer you on from the shadows. While I watch to see if it destroys all your goodies. Dang it. Alright, fine. Well, let me come down and check the damages and give you an estimate for pairs. Yep. This is wink. This is real. There's a lot of damage. That's a lot of water damage over here. It's gonna. Ooh boy, I'm gonna have to call up specialist for all this damage. What's happening over here? It's gonna really set you back. Dang it. Didn't destroy the one thing I wanted it to destroy. I mean, I'll call you. I won't call them. I don't even have the technology. My sword's about to break. Do I need to do something special with the seal breaker, or do I just need to have all the pieces together and they just work? Don't let me fall! Not like this! Alright, well. Why's there gotta be a mountain in the way? Huh? No, I'm not planning to fight the queen. I just want to... You said check out the queen's area, right? The ash is so spicy on the map. Yeah, it's really red. Bit misleading, considering when you go there, the entire terrain is just like dark soot black. Like covered in ash, clearly. But I guess making it like a black splodge on the map wouldn't be very clear, would it? Not to mention, like, that's kind of what the swamp is. Swamp's like a brownish, blackish sort of color, I guess. Don't need Seal Breaker unless you plan to fight the queen? Well, yeah, that's what I mean. I thought you were suggesting that I check out the area that the queen was in, right? Can't go inside without the Seal Breaker, right? Yeah, I can't open it. I can't look at it. I can't look at it. Maybe it won't be red when it's finished? Oh, maybe. That's true. Oh, no. Darn. That means I have to come back here with the boat to pick up that thing. Does the fight with the queen start immediately when you go inside, or is it like a dungeon that leads to the queen? I was hoping it was going to be like a dungeon so I could get some more of those purple things. But if it isn't, then probably won't do that then. Oh, don't tell me I need one more, please. I swear. I swear I thought I had enough. Say it ain't so. Please tell me I have one, like, lying around somewhere. I just forgot about. I don't know where another bug nest is going to be, and I don't want to go to a different Mistlands and make another portal. You go in, Queen is awoken. Okay. Well. I suppose I ought not do that then, hey? Ashlands are pretty fiery in all the concept art you've seen, so red makes sense. Oh yeah, I suppose. I don't have another seal breaker piece. I really thought I did. I thought I had all 9. I knew it took 9. I swear I had all of them, but I guess not. I guess I'm missing 1. That sucks. That really sucks. Not because I anticipated, you know, using it or having it, like, or like getting it, like, opened, but just now means I have to go find another Mistlands to explore, which I don't really want to do. I don't like boat travel, especially not to areas that are covered in fog. And granted, I'm probably near a bunch of spots that are okay. Yeah, I imagine, like, I can go across to this Mistlands here and be fine. It's not that far away. Just the whole making another portal on a place that I don't intend to stay is kind of annoying. Give me that helmet. Yeah, it's good. get carapace, apparently. I should have tons of, because I made sure to save it, because I knew I would need it for something. But did I save it here, or did I save it at the other base? I guess I used all of it that I had. Alright, well. It's fine. This away for now. Can I use that blue jute for anything? Yes, I can make a little carpet. Little rug. Does that make me comfort 10, or does that count as just a rug like everything else? Just a rug. Okay, well, that's fine. Shh, how dare you pick up that iron. Can't you tell I was going out? Ugh. Where did I put my carapace? There's some of it. I don't know what I should get rid of. This is my, I guess I'm not gonna ever wear the root stuff. It's nice to have it, I guess. Oh, I was gonna make mannequins, wasn't I? I was gonna make mannequins and put all my armor on those. For fun. Do I have the means for that? I can remember where it is. There it is. Fine wood 8, iron nails 4. Jeez, alright. 4 iron nails. Do I not have any? I have fine wood in the cart. Where's the cart? Might just be out the back. Oop. It's out the side. 8 to that, please. And is that enough? Other scraps. I got plenty of them. What direction is this facing? The correct direction. Here you go. Wow. Look at you. Your weird red thingies. Weird red fuzzies. How fancy. Sweet. Okay. Got my new armor. I've been wanting for a while. It's just because I wanted an upgrade. I don't know how good it is, really, but it's better than what I had. Just need to upgrade it. Need to bring my chitin and that stuff. Oh, think I have anything else to put anywhere. Everything else looks fine, yeah. Close that door, please. Looks good. Alright, and... a lot of gold in here for some reason. That was meant to be up here. In fact, I think I have enough gold to make another pile for a dragon's hoard. Okay. Now to bring this stuff back. The Mistlin's base. And see, I want to check out the weapons again. I like Crom, but I want to know what I need to make the other tools, just in case I feel like making the other tools. The other weapons, rather. You know. This thing takes 15 Aether, or Aether? 10 Yggdrasil wood. What does it do? It does lightning damage, it does piercing damage. Two-handed weapon. Okay. I'm curious. It looks like a spear. I'd like to use a spear. I don't intend to make the spine snap because I have the arbalist. I don't intend to make one of the shields because I'm using Crom right now. Mistwalker takes 15 iron, 10 of that, 3 of that, and 3... okay. Not that hard. And because I can't upgrade this forge any further, that is the extent of my level up. Unless they added another one that I don't remember seeing. No, just the cooler. Oh, and the Galder table. Oh, crap. I didn't even remember that. Okay, well... I'll put this aside, and this aside to try to remind myself. Okay, I literally have notes. I can just make notes. Breastplate? Yeah. Okay, so that'll be that. Put these in here. Put this in here, I guess. I can't upgrade anything any further, so put that in there. Put that in there. I don't need this. Take the bow out. I probably should check on the garden, actually. It's over here. Hey, it's grown. I don't know which one of these is more valuable to plant, so I'm just going to plant an even number of both of them. I lied. Adding one more of the Odin puffs. I know those are for food. I think the mage caps are for other types of food. That doesn't help me. Did I bring any fine wood with me? I don't think I did. I was gonna make a big chest here, but I think I forgot. Yeah, I did. Drat. Okay, put that away. I'm gonna bring the bow back with me. That's a silver tier weapon. Well, I should... when I designate my rooms for the trophy house, I'm gonna have to make sure I put the right things in. I already did it once. The, what's it? Is in the The armor set I was just wearing, I put in the plains room. So I've already got that all set up. Problem is that I use the Locke's cape. I just wear that normally when I sign out, which I'm about to do right now. I wear that to, like, it looks cozy. So I wear that as my, like, sleepy time clothes. Alright, Mistlin's base is pretty well improved. Mistlin's wall. Trophy house is going to stay there. Galder table. / purple things. Okay, so that's my goals. Trophy house is going to remain because I want to do the trophy house at some point, and I just am going to get around to it. Like, it's a long-term project. It's going to take a while. So I'm just going to leave that one as a goal. I don't have any food right now. I should probably make... I'm going to make some onion soup next stream, I guess. Put this in here, please. Make sure to make that into stuff. Let me grab the materials for that so I don't forget. Just make it now, actually, I suppose. Wouldn't hurt. Bile bombs are super useful. Yeah, I'll keep the excavator, sorry, cultivator in my my inventory just for remembering that I need to harvest onions to get onion soup. To give myself a stamina food. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. I'm going to head off now and go to sleep because I'm quite tired. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking and all that fun stuff. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with Gloomhaven because it's Friday. Then the day after that, I'll be playing at Zoo. And the day after that, I haven't decided yet. But have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. And I am out of here. Bye-bye.